Okay, and sound. Sound is here. Sound is good. Bear. Bear has made it. To train. Bear has... suplex? Bear has suplex. Okay. Then we're good. We'll stop. Pick up some ghost ham. And... every team will have the option to go ghost. Sir. Gentlemen. Gentlemen, please. Everyone just loitering around. A black belt. It's good. Suppose if you really wanted to avoid dark, you could actually wear the ghost ring. We don't have any other source of healing, so... yeah, we welcome ghosts. Bring it on. Shaman? Alright, fine. Oh. You've got enough help. You can't even fight this guy to get him out of our way. We're immune. Ghost Ring doesn't make you immune to fractional damage, though. That new tech. And this is the fight I was trying to get into to clear out the other guy in my way. Cyan's third skill, Empower. Really good. It's an HP MP restore for Cyan that doesn't care if the target is undead. Hey, dog. Nice. Howdy, Ludo. How's it going, buddy? Team Bear is making his way through the train now. All ghosted up. Now with Dog Cam. It is set to swap every 9.5 to 12.5 minutes, so roughly every 10 to 12. I figured if your average boss fight is 10 minutes long, then that would theoretically let me start a boss fight at the beginning of a swap and do it. That won't ever happen. But it's enough to get enough stuff done and get fully in the groove of a team before it decides to kick me out and completely forget what I was trying to do, even if this wasn't done several days apart. And once the scenarios are over, then I no longer have to worry about, everything being the same. I hope this gimmick gets, lets other people think of ways to use this for shenanigans in their gaming lives. Alright, Salmon. Or Bear, my apologies. This is Bear. Bear's crew of classic returners. Spook died. Spook dropped, so... Long live Spook. Take some shoes. A couple of spirits is enough to drop a Spook. Or, yeah, a couple demis and then a poke. Yes, Sabin has the Holy Claws on for the Undead Train. Bear's real good. And we've already seen Siegfried, so we'll leave him be. We totally meant to make that Gilgamesh, and we either didn't or didn't have the rights or what have you. What a good dog. 1,000 damage on a dog. Mind healing us there, Conjurers? Come on, give it to me. Give it to me, baby. Oh yeah. On the one person who kinda needs it. Doesn't hurt to have the fire scroll, just in case. This team is quite terrifying in damage output. I forget how many of the scenarios each of these teams have done. It's empty, right? Yeah. I usually do Sabin's scenario last. Just because it's the longest, so it could kind of use the biggest buff from the other two parties' items. Well, I guess you don't really get anything out of bannings. But it only takes like 5 minutes to just knock that right out while you're still in the mind frame of keeping Banon alive. Bird feather, meat. A little bit of cash. Make sure someone's wearing the fairy charm. Prevent confuse you. We have the Ghost Rings have accomplished what they set out to do. That'd be awesome, because then that means we're coming back to it. And some you get meat. Everyone will play support to Cyan. Not great. It's only three hits if you MP nil it. If Cyan can get 3 turns, the train will fall every time. As opposed to using the Flame Scroll and then needing to hit it a few times. I think one team made it to Kolingen. It might be Crime. No getting off of this train. Fairy Charm is particularly helpful to stop Saya here from getting confused or berserked. It's feeling pain. See if I can sneak in a suplex before it ends. Feeling pain. Glorious. The only difference is he can suplex trains and we can't. Shadow, okay. Shadow, don't forget to run. He knows what's coming. Dog left. Anyway, so crime. The crime's on his way to Bird Hut. Make his way to Jidoor. No encounters along the way. Yeah, there's a hotkey command you can use to remove a one of the 4 from rotation. One of the X number from rotation. Doesn't have to be 4. Toss your new dice. Probably look at the setup of a team first. What's everyone built for? Alright, Crime is built for damage, Celis is support, Scratch, and Gal. But yeah, 20 hours from now when we finish a run, we can just remove it from the queue so that it doesn't swap over to the end. I get a 10 or so minute break. This would be an interesting, if you had 4 people sitting here, this would be an interesting, like, SGDQ kind of deal. If you all are racing a game. You're all sitting there waiting for your color to pop up on the screen, so you can play as much as you can before it gets wrestled from your grip. I was in the middle of saving when that one cut out. Gonna need Ninja Gear, because this is Crime's team. And Crime's team's taking, after Zozo, Sabin, this team again, so. Yeah, Ninja Gear for all 3. I feel like that would add to the stress of it, and that'd be great. Speedrunners are already stressed out. Now, of course, that would probably work better in a setting where you're doing like a platformer. That'd probably work best in a situation where you're doing a platformer and it's set to like 2-3 minutes at a time. Alright, this team managed to steal the tiara off his head on, like, first try. Guy doing Mega Man X on random switches. No. There are other people using this general idea. Good. I'm glad. I don't know if that'll even work since you're in the back row. So probably not. Yeah, you could go across systems too. It's pretty wild. Right, and we bought the Targes. Let's equip it. We had bought him a Targe. You could even switch across systems, which I think would be absolutely crazy. Let's get a back guard, and yeah, I mean, he lives up to his name. Alright, Gao. As much as I'd love to give you a stat stick. No, yeah, get the stat stick. You're not no one's gonna use lightning on you anytime soon, and you're not using punching rages. So we'll just have the leftover Celis wear the back guard. There we go. Take a quick nap in Rich People Town and then head over to Proper Town. Just head on down the street to the slums. Can we afford Bird? Oh goodness. Let's see, how many Final Fantasies? I guess because it's emulation, I could really pull as like all BizHawk can handle through PlayStation 1. So it would be possible to do 1 through 9. Oh god, what was I doing? This isn't even the same game. Okay, let's say encounter rate. Where'd you go? Alright, we hung out on the Veld for quite a while. For this rage, this is the place to use it. Nope. Gotta keep the window in focus. Alright, our hand. Not using bomb. Bomb is really good for like if you get back attacked. That is where bomb shines. Like a pincer attack, a back attack, or just a really rude encounter you need to erase. Like, bomb will get you out of a bad spot. Imagine mugging someone with a boomerang. I suppose that's what crime in Australia looks like, right, Ludo? Uh, we're playing more casual than I usually do. We'll come up here and grab this box. It's quite a bit of cash. Largeman. Their magnitude is a bit powerful for when you first fight them, but I don't remember if the payout's any good. You definitely won't survive, so get you in the air. Throwing rocks at us. So I got the I got these coasters, and they're all NES games. I like them. Beautiful, calculated. $1,000. Okay, I would say that's worth it, even if someone drops. Super Mario Bros. 2, we got Super Mario Bros. 1. Over here is Metroid, got The Legend of Zelda. What else is in this pile? 2 HP. Yeah, calculated. All according to plan. Excite Bike. Largeman. One little by little, get everyone in the air. Legend says Sabin and the Giant are still in the air to this day. The lack of a transition is just so... I love it. I love that it just cuts out. And it did cut back to Bear. There are 2 other teams, just the random numbers had not said that they get to play yet. This is going to allow Bear to catch up. The entire game just keeps switching back. Hey, Floppy. So who and why is alone? Cyan is alone. The why, you can imagine. All of these are thought were really funny one-liners to have their name be that way. How to describe this, Flop? Yeah, there you go. That's a very succinct way of putting it, Ludo. The only thing you need to throw in there is periodic random switches. Howdy, Bio, you're here too. Good to see everybody here on a Tuesday morning. Or later in the day, since Ludo is Australian. No morning, semi-random time between 9:30 or evening. Between 9:30 and 12.5 minutes. Oh, thank you, man. I've been really working on it, actually. Between this stupid food diary and keeping up with a lifting program, I've managed to shave off quite a bit of weight. That's right, Bio. You keep working on that OnlyFans. I think probably the biggest helper on it right now is the food diary, because if I have to write it down, then I feel really bad about eating it later. Make it. Make it. Yes! Because you get a free heal when you jump over the falls. So we started the session up with Team Bear here. There'd be Team Classic Returners. The screen is tinted blue for show. And it switched over to the brown-ish team, Crime, who's quite a bit further ahead. No, Bear is Small Bear. Yeah, to help tell them apart, Bio. Tinting the screen will help me if I'm in the middle of a fight or something. But remember, one of Vargas's bears is what I'm going for here. So each of the 4 teams here, they have their leader listed, and they have the screen tinted a little bit that color to make it easier to tell the difference. Yes, I am. The other teams fought Rizopas. Figure we'll give Rizopas the morning off. Fight me, Crab. Yeah. If you manage to get a counterattack on the piranhas, the boss doesn't come out. And this team will not be using Gauss. We do not need to waste any time on the Veld. I'm on vacation this week, so this is gonna get a little unruly. Not apologizing for that. Shave twice a week when I actually work. There will be no explosions on this team. Small Child gets to rest on Team Blue, on Team Bear. Bio, have you ever finished your run of Brave New World? Oh, I have to pick him up. Where he is necessary for leaving through the trench. Let's have to fight some friendly critters. Alright, no child. One thing to do here, turn off experience. You don't get experience here, but turning off experience will double your cash. We'll take advantage of the free double cash at no penalty. Small Child, here, have some meat. We have ham. When you're walking around the plains and don't encounter small children. I imagine in Australia this kind of thing actually happens quite a bit. Nice little cutscene here. Live in suburbia. Well, that makes sense. I do miss living in suburbia for the easy access to places, but I don't miss the traffic. Or the amount of people. 4th of July just rolled through and I heard a singular firework. It was nice. Nice thing about how these scenes are coded is you don't have to press to advance the dialogue. You can just hold the button. Well, good on you, Ludo, that you had the option to do that. Surprisingly difficult to get to know people as an adult. Now we will head to get the life bell. Just say very quick hello. Alright, no leaping for Gao, apparently. We'll go help a soldier out. The life bell is just so good. Especially since this is Team Bear. Bear could really use the life bell, standing in the front row. So, it starts off reasonable. We're gonna spend 500 bucks to attach a letter to a bird. Let's see. This build of Bear is stamina. I roll dice on all of these. Team 3 and 4 will have Vigor Bears. Team 1 and 2 will have Stamina Bears. Alright. I just wanted to heal. The plot trigger is listen to the man about... There's a few things you can do to progress the plot here. The mailing thing here. Now we gotta attach a record to a bird. The easiest one to do is just open a shop and close the shop, and it progresses the sequence. The one I knew about as a kid was talking to the man about the Serpent Trench. Did not know that just window shopping counted. I guess they're trying to simulate it's some time being spent. But the switches must be easier. Like, more... Like, how are you supposed to figure this out? Alright, gotta... to the shop. Anyway, falling back down. Gao, please don't kill him. Never mind. Attack away, Gao. Gave him the shocker. The other two teams are here. Random Numbers says that only he gets to play, though. This is the crime show. Oh, where are they? I don't remember. It's been a few days. I want to say Human has not reached Kefka yet. This is definitely the team in the lead by far. There, now we're all floating. Just in time to not have to face any more giants. Crime has stolen the... What am I trying to say? Nice, Red Bull. Crime has stolen all the screen time. There we go. That's what I was trying to get to. Gao's helping. He's trying to suck out all the poison. That's a big old truck. Gao, that is your 2 and 3. Please use it. It's a 2 and 3 on Mac Crawler, right? Now you don't have to look at documentation. It's right here. It tells you. Yeah, it's your 2 and 3. We just got unlucky, I guess. And around we go. Right, I was gonna head up the other one and get the other switchblade. That's fine. Crawler is amazing, and it does take some amount of work to get. Because you cannot... South Figaro Cave is off limits for that, because there's no... It no longer has those enemies. Give me the shiv. Ham. Crime ham. The healing shiv would be really helpful for crime team here. I use Crawler for most of the... Oh no, got turned around. Most of the World of Balance. Just got turned around. Free butterfly. Get that crime spree. 2. Beautiful. You know, just reason 500 while you bring crime to Crime Town. He's a shoo-in because you have to bring him to the next area anyway. One episode of Adventure Time. You're a fan of Adventure Time, eh there, Ludo? And everyone steals everything. That sounds like a good time. Crime would enjoy that. Giant, it might be dangerous for you to be standing out here. Like, we are on this, we are on the scaffolding, like on the wall, like the outdoor stairs. Nice. I think I went pressed up to fight. He's vulnerable to instant death, isn't he? Hit him in the butt. I want to say Antlion could have instant killed him. Since Antlion has snare, right? Yeah. If he's in the ground, he should not be able to magnitude. That lovely added save point. Gotta love it. Now, last chance for a Shiv. Dang it, Locke. Alright, everyone's going to wait so Crime can do his thing. Give me a Shiv. Nuts. Eat that man. Gao, 66%, please. Thank you. New Blitz. Or a Bolt. This is not the place to switch over to that. Largeman. And ran into a lot of giants this pass. Suppose another way around magnitude would be to just cower. Brace yourself for impact. Especially since Gao doesn't feel like doing his move. Nice damage output there, Sabin. Yeah. How many swallows did we get when all they wanted was a single snare? Alright, now the move here is... we're already set up. Like, could go for damage. There's a few things Gao can do here. I'm thinking he spams Snowball. Keep him slowed down. Alternatively, he could go full out damage with like Sewer Rat or Crawler. Or we could go safety wise and go Conjurer. So slide him into the front row. Give him the Yeet Belt for And then she'll be on standby. Looks good. He's our only source of slow on this team. Locke's job is crime. Just give me all the crime. That and he's just going to be throwing boomerangs. Get him, kitty. I think that's the only Gale cut he does, so now... Oh, one single cure, and then Celis will just feed ham to the other party members. Nice, first try slow. Even with all the butterflies going around, I still think 2 full moons in the back row is economically stronger than 2 butterflies in the front. Anyway, back to Bear. I swear, there are 2 other teams of it that are on the shuffler. You send the girl a record, you send her a letter, you send her a tonic, but then she complains that you haven't heard from her. She hasn't heard from you. And you got a real clingy girl all the way out there in Miranda, buddy. Unnamed soldier. Here's the thing. We're actually sending a letter to a different girl every time. This guy is the player. That's why there's so many in succession. Alternatively, you could make it so you help this guy once and just send one letter for... Send one letter for 5,000 bucks. That's... Oh! Oh snap! That's gotta be it. For now, Gao, you get to dress up. Pretend like you're helping. We might grab you one rage. We'll probably grab at least one rage on the way to the trench. And I am interested in scratching things down there, so, yeah, get your talisman on. Everyone, get your anti-poison going. Yeah, this guy's not hurt. They're just trying to get us to spend all our cash. Ah, see, it's who is it? It's Shane's. One of the guys that was on the multi-tab. They love this rage, so there we go. I don't see the appeal of a weaker-ish physical attack. And a fireball. There's a lot of enemies weak to fire, but Gao doesn't have good fire options. The Crawler just outperforms. Alright, Bear has gotten up to 2.5 hours of screen time. Not bad. Crime and Alone did spend quite a bit of time on the Veldt. Well, there's our one rage we get to get on the entire Veldt. So there's a lot of time made up as both 2 other teams did their absolute best to find that Crawler, which took quite a while. This isn't shiny at all. Child, do you speak English? Surprised you speak as well as you do. Then again, even Umaro speaks English. Can he just act like he's a fish? Isn't that what he does? I don't think it works that way. I'm a fish. Gao falls on the ground and starts flopping. So I didn't put poison protection on Gao. I was hoping I would find a rage that the funniest thing if I just found Bomb, used it once and left him laying on the ground. He'll get to Fireball until the poison kills him. Bear spent a long time in last place, so it's nice to see him pull ahead. Well, pull ahead. Get farther ahead. Aha! How does fireballs work underwater? Huh. Strangely vulnerable. I want to say Alone a Human are around Narshe. I don't remember at this point. It is nice that Fireball works underwater. I wouldn't imagine it to, but... Yes, the child who was raised by animals on the veldt only knows how to be a soldier. Nothing suspect about that at all. I guess you cook a fish, but if we're underwater... Eat that fish. Yeah, Solid Snake style. Alright, Albatross is doing work down here. I guess enough fireballs will add up. And the life belt kept him healthy. Good job. Whoa. Always go right. Get the free cash. You go left if you're coming back through here for the Serpent Trench, which at least one team will be doing. Let's see. Who's taking him to the floating continent? Prime and Human are both taking using Mog for a section. Although from only Crime's taking Crime is taking Mog to the floating continent, so only Crime will be taking the detour for the Water Rondo. Which I just recently learned can be a lot shorter if you start in IKEA. Take care, Luda. I always do. Might be an obsession here. Collect the white cape. That could be handy for a wizard, I suppose, or something. Alright, this team does want shopping? Sir. Thank you. No, this was actually fine. Anything here? The classic returner, Sabanegger Loxellus. We have... Alright, we need Poison Claws for Sabin. And that's it. Get the free elixir, and then off we go. Don't even need to grab Stray Cat. Wait. Empty these two out. If this is the last of the scenarios, they will not be emptied out before the Narshe fight. Save myself a little bit of menuing. Okay, good. Kefka at Narshe. How far will we get through this cutscene before we have to come back to this? Before it switches back to crime. Alright, meanwhile. And away he goes. Everyone hide! Small child, look out! There are other teams on the rotation. Get him covered in snow, will be too slow. Things will start to make sense now that it's not all the same for every team. How you doing, Jens? Crime took an elbow drop to the face. Whoa, baby! 1500 damage. Yes. Once I actually get to choose my party, everyone will start to really take on their own. Alright, everyone defends, and you hope it just doesn't hit you? Nope. Could stand to buy more bird feather. That cat scratch does serious damage. Like 700 is no joke. When dual poison claws with Sabin are barely doing 1,000. Prime his friends. Go chance for more Slim Jim. Kung Fu the child. Come on, Crime. Dang it. Suppose I could offhand the Switchblade if I really wanted 2 chances at Crime. The joys of starting a boss fight, leaving during a boss fight, coming back during a boss fight. Off the top rope. Oh, when he failed. Gotta slow him down, Gao. And then the garbage move. Just too much damage. There's just here, use a bird feather. Crime continues to pull ahead. Take my ether, my X potions, and for Team Crime, it is this group going to facility. Call her Terra. How odd. Of course we call her that. That's her name. Like, that line is also confusing. It's not like we call her... Not like they called her something else as a child. No one can even agree on how to pronounce your name, old man. Ram, That's why you got replaced by a unicorn later. And a bird in another one. Can't even agree on who they want their lightning boy to be. And the secret to Magitech power. Just so you had to use our power to create an army without equal. We erected a gate and forced the humans out. Just drag her along the ground. This scene will be very fun when another team gets here. I left my friends behind. Except for the 3 bodies I dragged out. Downside to Sabin and Gao in the same party is one of them doesn't get an Esper, huh? They can't both share the cat. Although we could just go get Golem. Yeah, give the brother something to wear. I need to change one thing on the document here. There we go. Received Rama, Stray, Siren, Kirin. We'll be back. See ya. This was probably not particularly fun to code. The timing you'd have to do here. Anyway. In the nightmare dimension. The human is back in the Imperial camp. Haven't seen 2 hours of gameplay. Do I have anything I could put on? Yes. Wear some goggles, wear the charm, sure. Looks good. And you know, let's make this a little bit more legible. How about... Yeah, how about a blue? Hey, Darkwing. This is a Warcraft. Trying to make this more legible. Yeah, we'll go more Christmas. And put the red, put the green on the red. The Letha special. Here in the very human dimension. So the theme of this run, Darkwing, is Yes, so you've seen the gimmick. There are 4 different runs with different builds happening all at the same time, and every 8.5 to 12.5 minutes, it's going to randomly jump between the 4. It's set up so that it'll automatically pick another one. It could even pick the same one if it rolls the 1 and 4. So you saw that Team Crime just picked up an Esper, while Human is working its way through the Magitech camp. The Imperial camp. Oh, Magitech right there in front of us. This is the first time in this session we've seen Human. And all 4 have different builds they're going to be doing. Because there are many ways you could build someone. Some people have up to 4 different builds, so we'll see some repeats, but for the most part I managed to roll enough dice and think of enough combinations. I have it all written down off to the side here on a notepad that keep everyone together. So we have a lap 11, 12, 13, and 14 all at once. Figured around 10 minutes is enough time to completely forget what I was doing on another run. By the time it comes back, I'll have to figure out again what I'm doing. It's seen transition during Dataluma twice. Alright, how's the green looking? Is the green a little bit more legible than the white was? We might go to yellow. This is still harder to read. Should probably double check what blitzes I have at this point. Rabbits. It's rabbit season. You don't have Empower yet. Okay, Sabin can just claw through all of these, wasting my Shuriken. Alright. My Kung Fu Man just tears apart all of these rabbits. And maybe we go yellow. Yeah, get some piss on there. Wait, what blitzes are we rocking at this point? Just pummel. Not yet suplex. Now we're getting it. So, Team 4 here, Team Human, is going to be focusing on pure wizards as much as possible. I never put on your claws. Need to do that. Yep, so each of the 4 teams have different teams and different builds. Team Bear is going Classic Returners with Edgar, Sabin, with the brothers, and Locke and the ladies. Team 2 alone is going Gao and Cyan, Setzer, and so forth. Team Crime is going to be focusing on others. Just Crime Boy, Small Bear, the Magi. Alright, you gotta put on your claws. Bought them, did not put them on. And then, anywhere there's overlap, they'll be built differently. Jeez. Alright, Sabin trying out those new claws, real good. Good dog. That's probably the nicest counterattack, or death counter that an enemy has. You get close to it, it just clings to you and slows you down. Not dangerous at all, actually. Trying to keep a maximum amount of chaos in this. It'll get even more chaotic once we're not in the intro to the game. Like if the human ever managed to escape the scenarios, they'll be taking Edgar, Locke, Celis, and Cyan to Kefka and beyond. I believe this is final trade. At least we have that going for us. That was neutered. Perfect. Good dog. Tear up that Zambi. Grab me a ghost. Find me a merchant, so I can buy me some ghost rings. Ghost rings will protect from the Conjurer's Dark Spell, leaving vulnerable to only Demi and Elfire. Also want some ham. Ghost ring makes you undead. Absorb dark attacks. Take more damage from fire. Immune to quite a few elements, sir. Or immune to a few statuses. Still threatened by these guys. That was not enough damage. Anyway, okay, so Alone. Alone is out here looking for stray cats. Alone did not yet find a cat. A glimpse into the future. Alright, go wrestle that cat. Pick him up by the scruff of his neck. Learn all about his moves. Alone, who's had the controls for 2 hours, 26 minutes? About the same. Have we shopped yet? Do you have your Kotetsu? Yes. We have a bit of meat. Sir. Child. Ma'am. The busy streets. Let me through. Alright, so we're done with Sabin for this run. Let's strip him down. Alright, was this the final scenario for Alone? First time we've seen Alone all day here. Now, I think it may have done Alone first, the scenario. Yes, did this one first, so he's still way behind. Because I wanted to meet his team leader right away. Let's go ahead and unequip them. You don't remember Gao at all? Gao is amazing. In this, at least. He's optional in the second. He's mandatory in the beginning of the game. He's he's definitely one of the ones you could easily choose not to get in the latter part of it. He's your berserker. He's your like blue mage berserker, I guess. There's so many people that they had to like kind of mesh. Sabin is the monk. And good morning, Rage. Stab him. Yes. Oh no. If we can sneak in another health first. So this team is still very much behind. He still has the all of Bandit and Locke to do. Just enjoying our trip down the lazy river. Give him a hoot. Confuse that crab. Yeah, steadily handle them as long as you consider confusing them. But, old man, lead the way. Stomp on a couple rabbits on the way. Okay. It's like meat's on the menu. This is the quicker one. After that, we'll do our final romp through South Figaro. Battle on the Little Bridge. It's a few miners. Ow. Ow. Oh, okay. Whew. Lucky. Nice. Do it. Do it. It's a neat little gimmick room they do one-off. What is it? It's a security checkpoint. You have to follow exactly that path. I guess the point of it is because monsters will not follow the path. So they would be struck down by the beast that gets called if you don't poke the light. Click all the boxes that have a bicycle in it. Prove you are not a robber. The Psycho Belt increases physical attack damage for Gao, makes him immune to lightning. Pretty alright. Bit by a rat. Mauled by rats. Is it worth using an antidote? We're close to the antidotes are cheap. Yeah, lock and buy more. Bannon, Edgar, Tara. It's a very short scenario. It is they also got back to Narshe. Something that in most RPGs it would just kind of happen off screen. You get to play it. Everyone strip down. Come on, Log. Stop walking around like a drunk. To Narshe on the fly. This is the team with too much meat. If that's a thing. A little tight, but the price is right. Anyway. Back to speaking of crime. Team Crime has stolen back the controls. Extend their lead. Best of luck, Rage. Enjoy. Alright, so this crew after Zozo is taking Loxelis, Sabin, and Gao. In fact, that's exactly where we're heading first. Do we get a free heal after that? No. Technically, you gotta revive, but not a heal. Alright, let's set the team up. And there's nothing you get to wear because Sabin... Yeah, I need to go get you Golem before anything else. Right, this is... Backguard, we had switched out for the boss fight. Bees. He does alright. Prime that man. Free ham. It was you, Claw. Yeah, put the Fire Claw on. How much money do we have? We have enough for Golem. So I do want a healing shiv, so once we get the bird, we'll bird up, we'll get the Golem, we'll bird back. Should have rested here first. We'll get Golem, we'll bird back. Or we'll stop at Kolaghan, rest. Walk up, get Golem. I want to waste this experience on. We're not that beat up. $10,000 to gift Sabin and Esper. There, now we'll bird back. Fighting what we see on the way. Okay, we'll bird to Jidoor, trigger the scene, and then bird to Zozo to get the healing shiv. Because crime here in Crime Land is being built pure speed. He's going to get all the turns, but he can be everywhere at all times. Because speed is the... Speed and... maybe level? Probably not level, just speed. It definitely factors into crime rate. Slowing down to grab the healing ship will also give other teams the chance to catch up. Occasional stutter will happen. Will not be messing with any of the configs of BizHawk, which is new to me. until these runs are over. We'll not risk ruining it. Take a nap. Restore Celus's mana for cure. I always forget to do it. Let's trigger this right away. We never see Maria. Like, it could be her. Celes and her secret love of theater. This guy will get extensive use. With wherever there's for Alone's team. In fact, let's change that on the documentation. So a lot of the documentation was kind of thrown together because I was really excited to start this. Make it up as we go along. We bird up to Zozo since we'll be fighting in Zozo. We'll earn that 250 back. And we have to walk back, so... Good, everyone has a monster in their head. Let's go. Best place to find these guys is inside? I never grabbed this treasure either, so I may as well do that in the meantime. Yeah, these guys. Give me your knife. Dang it. Unifier. Fireproof ladies. Butterfly. Yeah, for here, let's put the poison claw back on. Too powerful, Gao. Might have to have everyone on standby until he does his thing. In fact, the Switchblade, so if the first one misses, the second one could still attempt a crime. Would have been neat if we had gotten the Shiv right there. I'll take the free... Weak to fire. Take the free tonic. Oh, you can't equip life. Well, you're getting life first then, so you can pick Gao up off the ground. And we need to buy more bird feather. We'll see if we remember to do that when we get back to Jidoor. Anyway. Good work, Spook. Back to the nightmare dimension. Don't need another Spook. As this team will not be utilizing Gao either. They will be utilizing other Berserker. Small Bear. Good. Okay. The dangerous ones are taken care of. I had to pause for a moment and prep the RNG. Appreciate that. I should appreciate that? Yes. Dark does too much damage. Ghost Ring is kind of a necessity here. It's not like it's on a timer. That was his first move, that fight. He just can blow up a teammate. No escape. Let's go. And those souls will never make it to heaven or hell. Never make it to the great beyond. We have condemned them. Use you. Use you. Never need this. Would need that. We'll see. And temporary. Be right back. One moment. And I'm back. Will this be enough now? No. We'll take a hit. It happens. Do your move. Not the one that needs it, but okay. Already done Gilgamesh. We'll grab the scroll. Damn it. Can't poison the dead. Although it would make sense if you could poison the dead. You know, they're dead. They're being held together magically. They could be rotting. Literally falling apart. So I get both ways. Not being able to be sapped, that makes more sense, 'cause I see sap as like a bleed. The dead probably don't bleed. First one's empty. Just do this fight again. Still kicking, huh? Good dog. Here goes. Did not put the fairy charm on Cyan. Okay. Kept the ghost rings on. Oh, that works too. Stops Evil Toot in his tracks. And aw. Beautiful. Because why not? Alright, GG train. First, my dog will bite it. Over Shuriken at ye face. You have derailed your fate. And this team not making use of Gao, so we can move right on once we get there. Well, don't that beat all? We're right where we started. Well, the train had to come back for those cars we decoupled. So, there's just enough people to change up for this Kefka and then up to Zozo section. In fact, over here, Team Bear focusing on the classic returners, the brothers, Locke, Celis, Terra. Brothers are gonna be hurting for cash a little bit. Oh. Do I recognize her? Yeah, he could take her too. Moment. Send a message. Okay. The one tiny work thing doing today. Alright. That's done. Kill all who oppose is different than kill all civilians. Yeah, it makes sense. Celes and Terra will have met beforehand. That's the only mention of it. No, okay, so let's see. We got Sabin, Edgar, Locke, and Celes. You stand over there. Just in case you're still wearing pants, let's bring you guys in so we can strip you. Alright, so you are properly equipped. You guys need you take the seal and a talisman or strength. Team Bear leading this crew. There. Okay. We go. Team Bear. It's underway. surprised don't get attacked by the Hell Rider more often. May as well go for it. It's a race. Where he has haste for the Etern economy. Alright, now that everything's set up, we hold A to win. We could use the tiara. There we go. Is Edgar's team gonna spend some money on tools? I can't stop this feeling anymore. Whoosh. Oh, the good old days where you could control Terra here. He's into a something. I like the blinking animation, just, You're awake, yes. I promised everyone I'll take care of them. All right, let's split up. Split up. Need to remove the Hellclaw. Free Tincture is always good, though. Boward. Back. Just in time. Saving young Gao's life. Alright, here for Shiv. Everything you can crime here is useful, so this is not a bad place to hang out regardless. Another butterfly. Steady supply of ham. I'm pretty sure the Shiv is off of the hobo with the backpack, with the bindle stick. Because it could pop open the unlock me. It's this guy. Yeah, there we go. There's our Shiv. We can move on. Because a speed crime with a Shiv is quite helpful. That's a lot of heals being tossed around. No. Come on. Switch back to the full moons. Jeez, 7. Nice. Keep forgetting where I am. Alright. Up and over. That ham. Take that chance for that Slim Jim. Thought there were more than one encounter on these planes, but it's good. It's a lot of Kung Fu men. Many opportunities for crime. I don't think I ever utilized Sand Ray before. It's real good. We'll wait till outside the Opera House to spend our levels. Alright, how are we looking? We have cash for days. We did not resupply on Feather. Did they sell Bird Feather here? I hope so. Human, I believe, is furthest behind. Yes, they sell Bird Feather here. No need for brush. Hey, no one can use brush. We already have our ninja gear? Ninja gear, yeah. Okay, good. We'll bird down to the Opera House. This is definitely furthest ahead. Crime is first to get espers. I think Bear is second place now. Alone is still working through the scenarios. Alright, Ultros fight. Alright, Crime. Crime build is pure speed. So none yet. Should always ride the bird for longer, that is true. Sabin's going pure vigor. Yes, yes. Learn to float. Learn life so you can pick up the child. Celis in this world is magic speed. Oh, and Gao in this world is speed. So, will not be spending your points, like, ever. And that's a pretty good setup for Ultros already, so... No, wait. I changed my mind. Setup for Ultros is, Healing Shield on Crime. And putting the Hellclaw back on Sabin. Well, we'll see if I remember to do that when we get control back. Crime and his schemes. Crime is stealing the show here, who seems to be getting like every other shuffle has been coming back to Crime. She says she's not an opera floozy, but you never see Maria in the same room. And you'd think that they could just copy Celis' sprite and have her be somewhere at some point. Immediately runs into the dressing room and starts warming up. Oh, I didn't know better. Everyone follows her into the dressing room. Don't worry about it. Means we get 4 operas. These will probably be cut off mid-opera. The audience, which consists of man with top hat, lady with big hat. And my eyes can't make out anything else in the audience. So if there's more than man in top hat, lady in big hat, I can't see them. Just an incongruous blob. Or their entire orchestra, which consists of double bassists. Just tons of double bassists. The East and West, a raging war. Draco, the West's great hero, thinks of his love, Maria. Is she safe? Is she waiting? I like how choppy the background is. Anyway, look how choppy that background is. Very much just a backdrop for a play. Meanwhile, Alone working his way through the scenarios here. I think this is the final one for Alone. Finally, I'm gonna remember to go this way. Thanks, Troopa. Barf. Get out of here, new dude. Not faff about. Take this man's cider. I like the sprite for the merchant. Just decked out completely in robes and stuff. If you're lucky, you can get an attack in on the new dude before he dips out. Unlikely you'll deal the full 1,000 before he leaves, though. I went shopping, right? I think this team needed... Yeah, I did. We're out of antidotes. They don't pay me anymore. I don't have to keep their secrets. Ward's fish. Grab my elixir and my bird feather. Silence. Another one of the generals. He is the only one who uses this nickname for her of the Invincible. No one else uses that. No one else calls her that. Even refers to it. Full power lock scenario though. Got all the good stuff from Sabin's first. This guy is sound asleep. Boost her speed all the way up. No wrong way to love a chocobo. So that guy said. I'm undecided. 242 on his timer. He spent a good 20 minutes looking for a singular rage on the Veld. Just did not want to cycle around. Gentlemen? Lame. Come on, Locke. Do your move. Oh, tonic. They do have a rare steel. Nice. I forget if you can one-shot them, Locke. Oh, now you certainly can. I mean, if you crit, then yeah, I guess you could one-shot him easily. Jeez. I think he crit on the crit there. Yeah. Apparently the weapon proc can also crit. Just go more often. Feel like you're doing enough damage. Dogs are a bit tougher than people. Nicely done. Oh, in that case. Don't be shy about using your magic in here, guys. You got infused for a reason. They infused all of their soldiers with some form of magic, and then made their general as an anti-wizard. Seems like it would not be the most helpful thing, but alright. A free tonic. She is drawing some serious aggro. Wolves are immune to ice, not dogs. Little case of wizard brew, and then... Okay, Bear. Bear is headed... after Egg. This is Narsha's music, so this is... Team Classic Returners. Yes, we're in Narsh. Okay, good, we're in Narsh. Clearly, I'm getting worse at this, right? How you doing, Joe Duck? Yes, this is team. We are set up for traveling. Power Glove, Black Belt. Bear is main. Just woke up, hitting the gym soon. Nice. And Celis will be watching. Everyone else will be doing stuff. Okay. To raid this man's house. Tear it up at the gym, man. Big cash. I'll pay for some tools. For anything we absolutely need. Definitely don't need any of that. I think we stole the tiara, right? So yeah, you get a new hat. How are we on consumables? Without spending too much. It's hard not to justify buying the double full moons if you have Locke in the party. Gotta grind. Get that experience level up, man. In fact... Goggles increase your defense. Some slight eye protection. OSHA approved. Alright, 2 people have escaped scenario hell. 1 step. AoE Air Blast. Alright, Locke, you gotta get used to those new boomerangs. You know what? 196. Did I turn off? I didn't turn experience game back on. Well, that... Oops. I'm gonna have to double check that, because... I always turn it off when I'm on the Veld. Forgot to turn it back on for anything I did after the Veld. Well, that was probably helping some of this team's money problems. This team's not going to need to grind for anything but maybe cash. Edgar's quite expensive to deck out. There you go, Locke. Now you're getting the hang of it. And Celis is helping. Yeah, no resting here, because this will trigger their cutscene. I do just want to shop. Right, off you go then. We're always going to have wizards, so we don't need too many of those. Nothing uses zombie, but it's good to have it later. You know, when we get to Kefka's Tower and I've forgotten to buy them at all, ever. Bioblaster, and just not enough for the drill, because I bought those holy water. There. We have the moves. If it's your wish. I mean, this is your one job, man. You stand here and you pull the lever that disrupts everyone's day. Alright, so Kolaghan first. Say Kolaghan first as though we could buy anything here. Is there anything we'd want to buy? We have Red Bull. This team does not need Cherry. No one's using a shield at this point. So yeah, I think we're pretty good, actually. Could grab the free holy water, but I can grab it later. I'm sure we'll fight something on the way north. Oh yeah, there's cash in that guy's house to pay for the bird. Pay for the bird. Nicely done. Working together. Teamwork, making the dream work. Just wanted to set stop on that bird, but instead it decided it was going to die. I don't know where the encounter rate went, but alright. This team could use some money, but they have Zozo under control, actually. So I think we actually bird all the way to Zozo. We don't have any money to spend in Jidoor because of Edgar. Ninja gear would be nice for Sabin and Locke, but this team doesn't need to grind. They have the brothers. And there you go. Longer bird. Do you step away for just a moment again? Pause this so it doesn't keep cycling. And be right back. Not an RIP, just had to complete the other half of the caffeine delivery process. When you have Monster, there's this part that comes afterwards. Meat. Nice. That Red Bull. That Red Bull. Good hit. Jeez, bear. What did I want? What was I? Came into this fight thinking, oh yeah, I didn't save outside. In case there's a particularly rude encounter. I did not stop in Jidor for the back guard. That's the one thing we did not get, because we could not afford it. Box. Block puzzle. Here it be. Think on that. You're in the nightmare dimension. Here in hell. The text is currently set to yellow. That seems legible. Let's see. Yeah, let's not ghost ring our way through this next part. Someone can think of a color that's easier to see than yellow. We'll do that. We too are crazy. Let's see, this team will not be making use of Gao, so we can just go straight through the Veld. Alright, down we go. Moving on. Boy, survive it against all odds. Go get the life bell and see if we can collect the child along the way. Cyan. Cyan, please. There he is. Got it in one. I feel ya, Gao. Give more food, please. Very hungry. Always hungry. Sun came out to play today. Casts a wicked glare on the screen though, so. But is it shiny? do love that the background is... That's not a glitched background. That you can choose. We chose to color it this way. It's real good. Bin. Alright, let's put some pants on the child. Wow, this team manages to get the best encounter to rage right off the bat. Alright, get out of there, get out of there. Run! Run! Syed, run! Whew. Yeah, human with his 2 hours and 30 minutes of screen time. Oh boy. Precarious. A little bit of work to do. Hello, man from Miranda. Can't even pick up a pen. Had a rough day at the gym. Let's rest up after that magnitude wrecked Sabin's face. Open the just open a shop menu and progresses the storyline here. Don't even have to buy anything, just open it. Window shop and the bird will bring its letter back. This team's going to take the shortest time on the belt. Making up time where they can. Only I could move. After seeing this for the 4th iteration, you can really see how tedious this side quest really is. You're not just paying the GP, you're paying time. You're not getting back. It's worth the accessories, totally worth it. Started catfishing this girl way early on. Anyway, back to Bear. You get Thief Glove. You're hitting hard enough. Largeman. Let's get off the ground here. This is why we buy the Red Bull. Alternative to Red Bull is having everyone else defend while one person takes the hit. Nice dodge. Nice counter. Nicely done. Tiger leveled up, which means... yeah. Experience gain is still on. Need to remember to check the other teams. Not human, because I don't... turn off the experience on the belt. I didn't do that just now. Boom. Nice dodge. Give him the stank. That's right, hit him right in the knee. Bear's a really good person to have counter on. His high stamina says that he's going to do a lot of them. And this team is going to be using Locke, so they'll come back here for the healing shift. I wonder if having a sword in either hand counts. For Runic. Yep, just one hand having a sword is enough. Oh hey, there's your Shiv. Never mind. I mean, you're definitely gonna go for two. Yeah, we've definitely reached the area where you want to switch back over to shield. Largeman. Ah. Nice. Get that free whistle. Switchblade would be good in the offhand if we were fishing for crime, which we're not. Incidental crime is good. Good enough. Hey, second shift. Oh, she's dead. Didn't need to runic. That's fine. And the dangers of not buying the back art. Nice. Well. Look what you did, crime. The Hell Claws, which would be useful later. You're actually out of mana. I'm gonna switch you over to Healing Shiv. And you'll attack. Yeah, you actually have more vigor anyway. Let's roll. Don't have a way to set slow on this team. So we're gonna just have to do a lot of damage. Which, if Locke can get his crime off, Jeez. That second turn jump. Okay. Again, a failed steal. Come on, Locke. Do it, buddy. As soon as he lands, you get him. Oh, there's a sap. In which case, yeah, go ahead. You jump him. How much are we looking at for a heal? No idea how much we're looking at for a heal. Anyway. We have the life bell. Moving on. Oh, we have eye drops. They're here to be used. Lock in having gotten that life bell. Just giving the others a chance to catch up. Nice dodge. And then an immediate miss. That's fine. Beautiful. Fall away 2 soldiers, and Cyan will dispatch the tank. Experience gain is on. Poison is protected. Yes. Gao, please stop dragging your butt along the ground. I think we need to take Gao to the vet. He might be ill. I've had training. I can hold my breath. Gao can be a fish. I'd hesitate a bit too. Eat the flower. Shake the ocean floor. Yao was horrifyingly powerful. The casual movement of the tectonic plates. I'm a nymph now. Two slows. Here we go for 3. Nah. This imp doing all the work. You'll need that cash, since this team will be outfitting Edgar as well. Yeah. Finally get to see a fireball. So, taking Edgar and Cyan means we do want to buy Cyan's new sword. Don't need to bother with the cat. Excuse me. And... why not? Grab the sword. Sabin's not coming along, so we do not need to outfit him. Let's grab the elixir and move on. Yeah, you go, you're done. You get your Kotetsu, and... hop aboard. Is this... the final scenario? We're Team Human. Yes, okay. Finally almost past the intro. So Team Wizards, once they get to Zozo, anyway. Back to Big Daddy. Ooh, baby, that damage. Beat. Beat to victory, Bear. Alright, off he goes. The single healing shiv is doing just fine. We don't need double at the moment. Oh, okay. Whew. Yeah, the only downside to Team Brothers here is that they don't have access to slow at this point. Right? Celis can't cast it, I think. Confirmation? No, just scan. I forget, his scripts works like he builds up to using Slim Jims or spoons. Oh right, there is N access to slow. Could fish for claw procs or continue to claw at he face. Although that kind of damage probably telling me that he's not wearing the right claws? Or we got a lot less fights. Give him the gas. Yeah, you're wearing the claws, just not as much damage as I expected. The other team was doing 500. Probably had a few levels. Team Brothers can just kind of plow ahead. Indiscriminately. And how you doing, Zuhan? Yes. And then drill him. Considering getting out of bed. I like it. Could set Sap and jump, or keep up the Bear Claw. Nice. The jump counter. With the double proc. Powerful. Eat it, Big Daddy. Yeah. Heck yeah, heck yeah. And this team is moving on after Zozo, just as is. So, no reason to change anything. And they managed to steal 2 healing shivs on the way up here, so they actually don't have to come back. This team also doesn't even need Golem. Because there's no competition for Stray for Sabin. So I think the prep is we actually go to Jidoor, do the shopping, and head straight into the opera. And Team Bear has almost managed to catch up to Crime. Drag her across the floor and toss her into the bed. Now on this team, it's looking like Sabin's being built for stamina. Edgar for magic and speed. So he's going to be spamming Bio Blaster, Flash, or jumping with a sword through the majority of the game. Celis is going Vigor Stamina. This is going to be a punch Celis. Which Esper even does that? How long until you get to spend Esper levels? I don't think I'll bother with respecking. One of these papers. Oh, Bestiary, Magic List. There it is. Celis. That's speed, stamina, health. I thought Celis had a punch Esper. Yeah, Phantom. Celis going pure Phantom. Old man we just met. Are you really gone? Also here we have Rama the Esper, atop the tower of Crime Town here. I want to hear his backstory of Ramu here pacifying all the brigands of the town here. To just kind of be able to do his thing at the top. Like, was Dataluma protecting, working for him, or was Dataluma just kind of hanging out, looking for a fight? That seems perfectly plausible that he's just looking for a brawl. Okay, team brothers. Keep it up. The other two will see plenty of use elsewhere. That was a really quick Dataluma. Wink. Alright. Move things around. Bear. King. Alright, everyone's got a set up. Let's move you back. The traveling gear. Two steps. Jumped. Anyway. Meanwhile... in a lone scenario... Get out of here, dog. Let's make sure you have some speed on you. You have the sprint shoes, so that should help. Alright, let's roll. Okay, good. He got off. She got off her thing. We'll be fine. The only thing you could do to prepare for this, I guess, would be to put the fairy charm on, prevent sleep. The only one you really want to avoid is the Doom. Alright, one more attack should do it. Very good. Cube acquired. Go ahead and let the dog out. Just shy of 3 hours. I don't think this team actually needs to stop at the cabin. They did not leave the basement beat up. I say before running into a group of workmen. Very nice. Incredible. Locke. How did you do this? Was that 4 Red Bull? Hmm, 2 ice was not enough. It's dangerous to go alone. We're in the black belt, right, Locke? Yeah. In case one slips by. Nice start. One upside of doing Sabin's scenario first is you end up with the sprint shoes at this part. It's real handy. Look at him go. This boss fight is a, hey, have you... Either you have a Slim Jim, or you've avoided decking Celis out in heavy armor. Because if you have, she's not gonna be able to keep up. That's when things can get dicey, when he gets to 2-turn her. Alright, one more should do it. So let's move on the offensive. Let's go! Oh no, he's got laser beams. Very effective laser beams. I do get impatient in that fight. Didn't backfire too much. Hey, look. Cat cam. Cat has made his way into view. We are encouraging bloodshed. Yes. Alright, so this team is focusing on Gao and Cyan. So we're looking at Cyan, Gao, Locke, and Celis. Is that a habit for going forward? Then they have a different team to bring to Zozo. 'Cause no one else is doing it, so why not? Love it. A little flashback here. Now this team is looking at keeping Wizards going, but also like splitting up the crew. So we're looking at Edgar, Locke, Celis, and Cyan. While Gao is magical, Gao has an entire team for himself. But it's these two managed to human scenario what took them scenarios normally through Banon, Locke into Sabin. Lone went Sabin first to be able to name a Lone into Banon, then Locke. It's still they ended up in the same spot. Nice. A lot of grooming happening over there. Keep an eye out here for screenshots. There we go, one right there. No, let's take another one right there. Human, you able to love? Very well, human. We are prepared. So, team of Human, Celis, Egger, fuck. And in case you guys are still wearing anything, put you three over here. Cat left. Came into view just to groom and then left. He's in his hutch. First. Empty out cyan. I kind of forgot we still had human during this part, so I didn't plan to have her. Gonna deck out lock for crime. You'll be jumping. And then the ladies, you'll be... yeah. No one's wearing the sprint shoes? Does team not get the sprint shoes? I may have forgotten to grab the sprint shoes. Oh well. The way things go, huh? Off we go. Things are gonna be forgotten about when you're jumping back and forth randomly. As usual, the damage race. This whole day until the fight's over now. You know, Team Wizard would be the one here that would really want the tiara. But if we don't get it, that's the way it goes. To the sky! And that's probably the last attempt. So 2 teams got the tiara so far. Looking like this one will not. Oh, no, there we go. 3 got the tiara. Probably very close to health kill. Possible, right? Human, what's wrong? Almost killed the small child, the king, and Locke. That human and the Esper. Who am I? Screenshot that. Only was a what am I? Human, get away from that thing! Off you go then. Changed into a something. Anyway, meanwhile. Spend the next 10 minutes watching the opera. You were set up properly, right? No, I wanted you on the healing shift. This I remember. Just want you really beefy. Prime. Green shot. Why did crime help me? Forces of the West fell, and Maria's castle was taken. Prince Rolfs of the East took her hand by force, but she never stopped yearning for Draco. Alas, Draco. Yeah. Zoom. Spirit of the... And there. First opera done. So nice of him to let us know. Right, was going to spend our Esper levels before Ultros. Or he did? And there's just nothing we could buy at the moment. That's possible. Prime's going speed, and that's on Ifrit. Ifrit. Yeah, Sabin got his, never mind. Hard to remember. Been some time since we've been here with Crime. I want to disrupt the opera. How can I do that? Ah, murder! Okay, make sure everyone is equipped. Has something in a slot. Okay. Well, I mean, in that case, yeah, let's just walk straight to Ultros. And, yeah. Piece of cake, let's take our time. Yeah, go for the slow proc. Why not? White cape is on? Yeah. Zero rats. I like the self-control that Celes has to not want to jump in and help. You know, breaking character. Friends, gentlemen, can't fight in here. This is the war room. That is the war room. And let's just get to it. Nah. Opa regen. Sap. Then we get to it. Anyway, enough about that. The Empire is evil. Very different, like, themes going on here. Doing a scheme at the Opera House. Fighting a war. Alright, so here, a lone team. Don't fall for him. Fall for me. Harsh. Why does everyone keep hitting on me? Alright, so main team of Alone, Gao, Mach and Celis. You three, in case you're still wearing pants, get over here. Nothing here, good. Just be large. Out of shields. Celis, you don't really need a shield. Yeah, you can wear iron. That's good. Off we go. They'll never see us coming. We just hand slightly over there. You have until Gao and Cyan solve the problem to crime this man. You do not have very long, Walk. Efka gets very upset with Celis and she draws all the aggro. Her with the black belt would still be alright. Oh, there we go. You managed to beat Alone to it. All 4 teams got the tiara. Nice done. Where's the Esper? Like, given the FF7 remake of this, this really, really cool scene. Like, has lose control of her powers and this kind of energy blasts everyone away. Frozen chicken here would probably look pretty neat. Good use of the save point icon. Round and around she goes. Alright, so we're gonna have a 3-man party here. Attaboy Alone. Doesn't matter what she is, we need to help her. And there's a good crew. Guys, let me through. And yeah. Or do I have a Knight's Cape? I do have a Knight's Cape. There we go. There's our traveling gear. Rob this man's house. Pick up some full moons. This party's gonna want to stop at Kolaghan and Jidoor. It does not have to stop to spend any money on Edgar. Eventually, they'll catch up to level 10. Rabbit season. Oh, you never got Sandray. Very well. We'll get it in the desert. Anyway. Human looked like an Esper. Something happened to Human. I mean, someone's doing the opera right now. It's nice that these two are getting a few extra turns to try to get back. It's a Team Human here of Edgar, Cyan, Locke, and Celis. Team Other... Harvest, where are you? Where are you hiding? Let's rob this man's house and go buy a couple full moons. This team has money to spend on Edgar. How are we on consumables? Other team may have forgotten to check. Looking good. Everyone has pants on. Not Cyan. Couple of full moons. It's just flat out the best option for Locke at this point. How about like a purple? How would purple look on top of this? Color's purple. Purple is red and blue. Like a... perfectly illegible. We'll be able to afford the Bio Blaster, which is the important thing. Rude move for your starter enemy. Just half damage and sap to your whole party. Moving on. Well done, Locke. You failed to hit a rabbit. Cursed dimension indeed. Sure wish Sabin was here. few holy waters. So I always forget to buy it later. Bio Blaster and oh, we sell one more tonic. Tonics are good for early game money because they're not great for early game usage. And you can crime them fairly often. It is my wish. Under the mountains we go. Sadly, the castle is indeed under the mountains, instead of over. So this team doesn't need anything from Kolaghan, except probably a nap. Which they can't afford. So yeah, we skip Kolaghan entirely, go straight north. Bring the noise. Do your next move. Okay. That will let us afford the bird stable. Well, so will the fit 5k we're getting from the old man's place. The encounter rate's been very, very helpful. And because of Edgar, we can't afford... Could stop in Jidoor just to buy the back guard, but... maybe go straight to Zozo. Because in order to buy the back guard, we have to sell a couple things. We'll just roll the dice, take our chances. Yeah, best Chocobo best Chocobo theme in the series. Now, Prime Town. Alright, we came here without the back guard and was immediately punished. Bio Blaster did not end then. Alright, meat. And meat.
Bioblaster will end them. They were softened up by an ice. Alright, 6, 10, 50. I do need to switch Celis back to Sword for Crime Town. Let's start doing that here. Anyway. Meanwhile... Go, please. That is your 1 in 3. Stop trying to eat the octopus. Calamari is not edible unless it is properly processed and cooked first. Thank you. Nice. Yeah, you're getting the hang of it. There you go. 700 damage. 1.5 times faster than everyone else. This one's already sapped, I believe. Yes. Jackpot. Ultros is trying. Bottom left, I believe, is also sapped. I've not had a slow proc yet, though. There we go. There's a slow proc. And it landed. Beautiful. Stuck the landing. Just casually wrecking his face. See ya. It's a real good team for him. Prime did not even need to actually do any healing. Just a gosh darn minute. Stay tuned for Act 2. That little fourth wall wink to the player. We did it. Did the scheme. Now we just murder this man and take his ship. He came sprinting in. He must have either heard voices or he was very excited for the lavishing of affections. I hope you can fly. Gowl bird! Sure, Gowl would be fine. You chuck him out of the airship. Make sure you think this over. Alright, so this team wants to make the trip north to get the Ocean Claws. And Gao is going to want to get Rain Man. Like, the spotlights over Vector, probably don't do much, but just look cool. I can't imagine what kind of function they have. Alright, traveling setup. Or keep the Shiv for traveling healing? Yeah, that looks pretty fine. You can full moon. Yeah, there's a setup. Alright, you need your Esper back. Alright, so there's a traveling set. Let's go ahead and grab Rain Man while we're right here. Rain Man is often found right here in this area. You have the life bell. Yourself is not the one you need to heal. I think these dogs are fireproof, so that's why I'm not going with the Hellclaw. Nuts. Oh, it's consolidating experience onto crime. Now, as we were doing, looking for Rain Man. There he is. Here's the leapable formation. This Jet Steel. That could be a Phoenix down. That's money. Thank you. Ow. Good shield. Right, you have life. You are true support right now. Dodgy dog. Alright, important rage acquired. Meanwhile, that's not Runiking? Okay, you're not Runiking. That was just offending. May have been me switching her sword out for... Gross, now you get a shield. Take the crime glove. Grab the cash. Hello, Largeman. Need to sort the inventory. Think we can tank a magnitude? Alright, maybe not now. Definitely not now. Where are the Red Bull? Team has... yes. Now Locke will take full damage, but... Oh, he's fine. Give him another one. Give him one. There we go. Be with you in a minute, sir. Nice. Nice. Double nice. Jeez, Locke. That consistency. A successful crime into the big full moon. Would like an opportunity to get a healing shiv. Replenishing my Red Bull's not bad either. Bring the noise. Just in time. Junkie's moving quick. Quite dodgy. Still no chances to prime a healing shiv yet. Nuts. Like Runic. Alright, Cyan. We'll put that switchblade on. I want my crime attempts to go off. If I don't have it for Big Daddy, that's fine. Yeah, there's a chance. Just a butterfly. Nuts. Try again. Get it this time? Got it this time. Wizard Brew and a potion. Not bad. Nice. First try. This should cleave him. $1,000. Okay, another chance. 2 chances that I did not hit. Alright, Switchblade. Thanks, Switchblade. Just butterflies, though. Well, I guess you could crime the Slam Dancer. And refuel. Like a Cyan, gaining 9 MP. No Shiv, so Celis is on healing duty. His Lock gets to go full offense. You're jumping, leaving. Alright, let's roll. I guess he does that now to stop you from coming into this fight with Vanish. That's probably why he does that. Still took a lot. Despite being decked out in iron, Cyan still took pretty good damage from that punch. Meanwhile, yeah, crime. Let's get out of here. I feel like this team already beat Daddy, so We're just on our way out, right? Yes. We're on our way out. And this will be the last cycle of the session. At the next screen transition, we'll call it for the day. Gonna need to buy a back guard. Got a lot done, I'm happy. Bug him. You're holding Boomerang, so yeah, go for it. Nice. Well done. Can't blind the poison. Back attack into back attack into back attack. 3 in a row. Look at that. They're trying to stop the brothers. Free meat. A lot of levels. You get the first ones pretty quickly. And a new blitz. We have the Holy. Oh my god, 4 back attacks in a row. Insane. Team's getting a little run down here. Cells will catch back up. This next section's not about her anyway. I mean, it's about her, but it's not about her. We'll pick her up anyway. Then shop, then trigger the cutscene. Could use a back guard. And then the ninja gear. Ninja gear, wizard gear. Save our money because this team needs to buy Ocean Claws and a Trident. Oh boy, really in trouble this time. Only they had that sprite of Terra with her, in the very end, in the ending cutscene with her hair in the wind. They use that for Setzer. You just picture this guy just really enjoying the breeze. It is his ship, after all. Never anything to buy in that shop. Don't forget to equip everything. Ninja gear, scratching. Let's sell this. You did get your shiv. In case there's fights on the way down there, sure. Pretend like you're helping. Save our money, we don't need Golem. The only team that needs Golem is one with Sabin and Gao on it. This way there is an Esper for everyone. Nice, Slim Jim. As soon as I put on the back guard, we get a pincer attack. But in our way. Next time we'll be looking forward to seeing 3 opera houses. Meat. Everyone just getting over that hump and over to level 11. Cells will get there too. That's a risk we are willing to take. Some of you may die, but that's a risk I'm willing to take. Yeah, we're back to this tomorrow. Much to do. So crime is on the southern continent. Bear is beginning the opera sequence. Human just beat Kefka and is heading heading to Hooligan. So is Alone. I feel like those two are like neck and neck. Curtain close. Okay, so back to crime, where we'll be ending the session. Thanks for watching. Next time, more Shuffler.